Hello everybody, welcome back to another Wednesday stream. How's everyone doing today? So sorry about the late start. It was just a busy morning and I was just continually behind on everything I was doing. And then that includes this, but here we are. Sorry to keep you waiting. So many people here already. Appreciate it, you guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Let's see, just scrolling back up to the top of the chat here. We've got Lindsay, She Links Zelda, INFP Corner is here, Rin, Alexander, Darren. Welcome, friends, welcome. Scrolling through the chat, there is HG is here, Raven, welcome. If I missed anybody, then my apologies. Bradley, welcome. Joseph, hello. Wind Waker up the wazoo. You know it. Also, I realized I should have waited to open this app so that we could do this. Hold on. I don't know about you, but I prefer this. I just get a little dose of that GameCube startup to set the tone. You know what I mean? Set the tone. Now, last week we did the Earth Temple. That's the words. So we'll do the Wind Temple today, and then any side quests we have time for afterwards. And then I think the entire next stream is just going to be a side quest stream / also Triforce Hunt stream. So it should be fun. Now here's a question. Gosh, I do love that title screen. Hold on here. Where did we We kind of just left my save at, this one's like 3 minutes after. I don't know, sure. We're just gonna boot it up from here. Alright, sounds great. Sounds great. Even Link's like, ugh, he's done with this. Now I had already, because I was being petty, wanted to prove a point. I got both Earth God Lyric and Wind God's Aria last week because I was being petty. So, you know, it's the normal stuff. So we can pretty much go right to Forest Haven. Also, I'm actually using this now. I finally got this guy. So hopefully my muscle memory gets a little less mucked up today. You know what I mean? Welcome back with coffee. I also have coffee, actually. It's too hot, though. I just poured it as the intro was playing. So... oh, well. Let's... oh, hang on. I need the thing. I need my thingy. No, wait. What am I doing? That's the wrong song. The amount of times that I'm going to play the incorrect song is a lot of times. By the way, guys, let me know how everything is looking and sounding and feeling. If I need to adjust the volume or anything, you know what I mean. If there's any... if the game's too quiet or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to adjust my chair's armrests. Sounds great. No, you sound great. No, thanks. Great. Perfect. Good. Good. We're just gonna... do I need to shop from Beetle at all? Nope. No, we're good. We're good. Mm-hmm. I am gonna want this, though. 100%. It's looking fantastic. It's sounding incredible. It's feeling wondrous. Oh, great. Perfect. Just what I wanted to hear. I don't really need to kill these guys, but I'm just gonna say playing Wind Waker with this controller just feels right. It just feels right. Not that it was bad before, but you know. This just feels right. Although something I noticed, and I think it's because I've been too spoiled, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is so good, but also the Switch 2 Pro Controller is a quiet little boy. You know what I mean? It's a very, not, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just quiet. I've shown it off before. So then when I first cracked open this controller, and I was like fiddling around with it to like test it out and stuff like that, make sure it was paired with the console, you know, normal things. And I was like, whoa, it's loud. The sticks are loud, the buttons are loud, or whatever, right? I was like, oh, does that right? Or is this like weird and cheap or something? What happened there? And then I grabbed an actual GameCube controller and fiddled around with it a bit, and I was like, no, it's exactly like how the GameCube controller was. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Heather, welcome. Liam, welcome. Chube, welcome. Friends. Thanks for rolling in. Anyway, so as we demonstrated last week, Makar would not be here before now. And now, look, now here he is. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, Burger, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. Wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy! It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. And he actually does. It is actually quieter. Or am I crazy? Please, if you don't mind, keep the fact that I'm practicing here a secret. I don't want everyone to know about it. Makar, he's a good baby. He's just a good baby. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Burger, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Burger? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct. Hold on, I actually forget how the song goes. I actually forget. It's always these two, man. Oh yeah, because this one's just down, down, and this one goes up, up, right, up, down, right, left, right. Okay, 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 okay. I remember now. I remember this one just sometimes is, you know. I know how it goes, like the sound of it. It's just the actual inputs that I get a little, you know, a little thrown on. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Also, Bree, welcome. Glad you could make it. What a great cutscene. Also, have you noticed that the little symbol on Fato's little apron, that symbol is littered all over Kakariko in Breath of the Wild? Go take a look. Your literal favorite tune? I don't blame you. Also, when you guys talk about being a time thief, it makes me think of, I know what you actually mean, but it makes me think of being a time traveler and burglar, you know, like you're time thief doing a time heist. Anyways, the sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I'm the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Burger, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. That's what they are. I'm correct. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I got that one correct. Righto. So we gotta go north. Way up north. You know what I might do? This is not the most efficient way to do things, but I think what I'm going to do is actually warp over to Tower of the Gods and then sail north from there and just bam, 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 hit those sea charts up on my way. We'll just go north. I don't want to expose the time heist operation. That's fair, that's fair. You know what else I need while sailing my boat? My sail. Just to put that out there. Yeah. It's gonna be, pretty useful to have. Somewhere in time. And maybe even space. Gosh. What a tower. What a towering tower. Also, I just no, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Look at him. He's this little guy. he's just my little buddy. I love him. Anyways. He's just my little, you know what, I put my grappling hook there, but I should have, my whole point was I was going to fill out these sea charts, so I need the bait more than I need the grappling hook, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Just look at him, he's just clinging there, he's hanging on. I'm trying to get a look at him, but the waves are waving. He's just ah! I love it. I love it. Can we take him to Old Hyrule? No, the portal is not open. The portal down to Old Hyrule is only open during certain parts of the game. And Makar also being available is also only certain parts of the game. This part specifically. So you cannot, unfortunately. You thought he was tied down? No, he's just hanging on. He's just got good grip on there. I know about the auction, Fishman, but thank you. Okay, alright, man, Fishman. There's some other games too. Maybe, but I'm gonna go here first. First things first. Hit up the old fairy fountain. The old fairy fountain. And get some bams. Great. Also, Bunny, this is not Jasant. You're correct. You are correct. Give me a jelly. Get jelly. Tanks. And I'm struggling to corners are hard. Bams go bam. That's true. It's true. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Friggin', I know I've said it every single time, but I friggin' love the Great Fairy designs in this game. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. It's just so, like, I don't know, so ethereal. More BAMs! More BAMs for you! And yet, my quiver... How's my... Oh, good. We got an empty bottle. We can just... stick one of these guys in here. At some point, we'll probably use it for, forest water, you know? Yeah, that's a worthwhile little detour. You know? Bams. The least sexualized fairies in the 3D. Yes, this is true. It's very true. And the room design, you're right, Adam. You're so right. The room is like, I don't know, man. It looks cool. It's just like, what dimension have I stepped into? I love it. I love it. I think I'm just gonna pop over to this platform over here for a moment. Actually, I guess I'll need my new kit of bombs. Booms. Boom boom. Boom bop bim bop. No wait, no, let's not get a copyright strike. Let's not. Oh, that wasn't quite. That was quite. That was also quite. Alrighty. I wonder how Makar feels about all this. Well, I guess the canon part was not... Maybe I've hit up this platform already. You know, that's entirely possible. Not like I haven't been, you know, sailing around. Also, Tetra, hi. Welcome. Welcome. What's up, Bokos? Oh, goodbye. Everyone knows Bokos can't swim. Oh, goodbye. Oh, okay, goodbye. No joy pendants for me. I should have just used the grappling hook on them. Oops. That's fine. It's not like I don't have a billion joy pendants already. And by billion, I mean 73. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be alright. I think we'll manage without. Alright. If I sing that song, it's gotta be... I'm gonna do the copyright-free version. That's just gonna be... Boom, 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 boom. The things I say, you can comprehend. Alright, let's go. We're going north. Where's north from here? North. That's the answer. Okay. Where's it gonna go? Boom, 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 boom. I want to shake the room. I don't remember the lyrics, but you know that song. Okay, that's a plot print aisle. Maybe I won't fill it. Oh. See, here's the thing is I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, I'm hesitant to fill out the map on it because I don't want to forget that I haven't, like, done the things there. Do you know what I mean? But I could just go do the things there. It's not like a long little thingy, you know? Ooh, but there is... treasure. Oh wait, there was one at Tower of the God. I was right there today. Moments ago. Moments ago. That's the one. I guess I should probably, you know, use the old grapple. Oh, that's a good estimate. Let's try here. Too many boom 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 songs. This is true. Yay. Worth. Very worth. Very, very worth. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go in here. It's fun, and I don't think we need the hook shot for anything in here, so we can just do it now. Except for the stuff that's out there. Can I? Thank you. No. Okay. It's like, let me in! There we go. Bombs. Bombs in the grass. This is the grass cutting method. I'm a regular lawnmower. Oh well. Anyways. Grass. Going in. I'm going in. This isn't the Wind Temple. But that's okay. Should we get some... Here's the thing also, actually. I don't really need... I'm not really hungry for chew jelly, either. There's a lot of choo-choos. See, it's a very handy grass-cutting method. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's see. We get some things. Also, like, what's up with the Metroid eggs on the ceiling, or whatever it is? You know, maybe they're just weird mushrooms? An odd mushroom, you might say? I don't know. That was excessive. You're excessive! And yet, here we are. Or are you successive? Wait, There was too much emphasis on the first syllable. You know, I meant like... I don't know what I meant. Alright. Truth be told, sometimes I say things before my brain has... Sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, LPS, hello! The winds are pretty awoken. They are awake. It's pretty tall. Nailed it. It's okay. I was like, there's so much grass. Link can take it. He can manage. Wait. Thank you. 1 rupee was very... Too many rupees gone to waste today. Okay, I need booms. Booms. I'm gonna do it again. Nailed it. All right. All right. Let's tango. Let's tango. Tango. See, this is what I was talking about, though, is that guy on Windfall, he's like, I've been to Pauperin Isles so many times, I've never seen a green choo-choo. Here I am on Pauperin Isles, and guess what we're seeing lots of here? Green choo-choos. AKA that guy on Windfall Island, he's a liar and a fraud. Also, I forgot to say, hi Lily. The GameCube controller is working quite nicely, I think. I think it is. I was saying earlier how I was like, I think the Switch 2 Pro Controller has spoiled me a little bit. Because I got this one and I was like, oh, the buttons are a little, like, you know, clicky. They're a little noisy, you know. The sticks, I go to, you know, it's noisy. Switch 2 Pro Controller is so quiet. It's just a quiet boy. But then I was like, is this weird? Is this how it always was? And then I grabbed an old, like, actual GameCube controller. Actually, I have it back here. In a drawer, but still. And it's the same. It very much is just a wireless GameCube controller, though not a Wavebird, mind you. But still, it's like controller ASMR. I don't know though. I like the quietness of the Switch 2 Pro Controller, honestly. I quite like it. Not that this is bad. This is a really comfortable way to play. This GameCube controller is still great. And it just feels right to play Wind Waker with this controller, let me tell you. But I do really like the quietness of the Pro Controller. It's real nice. Oh, good, more jelly. Oh, I got 2 for the price of 1 there. But it's good, man. I like it. I like it. I was just like, oh, I'm surprised. Does Ginny approve? I'll have to check with her, you know? We'll have to check. Wait, this is where I came. Okay, I'm getting a little turned around. It's okay. I see what's happened. It still kind of boggles my mind that this game came out only 2 years after Majora's Mask. Like, that's such a turnaround. Like, wow. I know it had, like, a very crunchy development cycle and all that, but... and a lot of stuff got cut for time. But, It's still crazy. Like, and I love the N64 games, so don't get me wrong here. There's no N64 slander to be had here. But the technical leap up between GameCube or N64 to GameCube is remarkable, frankly. Welcome back, Tetra. I think that's all there is to do in here. I think so. Raisin bran and clothes. Sweet. Sweet. The only thing is, yeah, I think there is another grotto on one of those islands. Oh yeah, there it is. So I just have to remember that. In fact, wait, nope, I'm not using game chat. This screen captures what I was trying to do. Just to remember to not forgore. I do not want to forgore. All right, boaty boatman. All right, let's talk to these guys. They seem chill. Yeah, bub, you collecting treasure, bub? I know you're probably sick of hearing this, but first you should open your. Oh, right, yeah, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know about that. Oh, keep it quiet, but our actual goal is to find the legendary treasure that sleeps at the bottom of the sea. If you must know, bub, it's these golden triangular-shaped triumph forks. Yeah, some sort of magical cutlery. That's what we heard. Don't tell anybody, bub. Okay. Bye. Oh, wait. There was the guy. There he was. And by guy, I mean fish. Hey, fish. Fish, hey, fish. We are ass positive in this chat. It's true. It's true. Hungry, but working and we'll be lurking. No problem, Lily. No problem. Actually, yeah, so LPS is asking the right questions, Tetra, about the clothes. Are you... You know what? I don't want it. It's always a toss-up during the summer months. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it's actually raining here, though, but wildly enough. It's like a cold... Like, not cold. It's like a cool, rainy day. Well, it's not even really cool. It's actually still pretty warm out. But it is raining. That's the point. It was raining all day yesterday. All today. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, right, he's not wearing pants. I'll... Pants! Proof of pants. We aren't gonna have the same... Oh, that's true, man. You're gonna be in the hot California weather. Anyways, this guy was talking about smooching, so, Alright. Oh, I mashed the button too much. Too much button mash. Too much mash. I guess we go, actually, I could go one more north. We'll go one more north. See what the scoop is up there. I'm surprised I got that rupee, actually. I thought I had fully bungled it. Big time bungled. Nope. No, we're good. We're good, actually. Bombs on barrels. Bombs on barrels. Had coffee on the patio to enjoy the rain today. Hell yeah. Love that. I'm having my coffee on my right now. And it's good. And it's good. Oh, there's also... I see fish. I see him. Yes. But there's also... It looks like a submarine. Oh, and there's also a Triforce, or not treasure chart. A treasure chart. This is what, Crescent Island here? So yeah. Let's do this first. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Hold on. Wait. This is what the Wii U gamepad is really handle for. Or not handle? What, can I speak? Am I okay? It's what is really handy for in the Wii U version, man. Just to having the map up while you're sailing. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Makar is like, what the heck? Bro. You look at him, he's hanging on for dear life. King of Red Lines, you can't look down at things. Don't look down, man. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. I need the, bait. Shark bait. Ooh, ah. No, wait. It's actually all-purpose bait. It's all-purpose. Teach the boomer coworker what uwu is. Yes. Yes. I actually quite like the rain, so I don't know if I could do living in California if the rain is so infrequent, you know? I like it when it rains. The plants like it too. Oh, this guy's doing his thing. I need to clean the smudge off of my glasses. It's like right. Yeah, oh, it's actually one of many smudges. God, my glasses are filthy. Anyways, good enough. Okay. Yes. Isn't it funny that he says when it's a full moon? When it's Crescent Island like this? Crescent Moon Island, but he says the ghost ship shows up on the full moon. You'd think it would show up on the Crescent Moon, but no. It doesn't. It does not. You would think, though. But no. Superman? No, I am not. It wasn't me. It's a double blue choo-choo. Sorry. I don't know how I missed that jump. That jump slash there, but I did. Whoops. Okay. It's treasure. Sorry for enunciating filthy. Dirty. Filthy. Wait. Anyways. We're just gonna... Can I just... No. Why not? Can we just... No. Not allowed. They're too far away, I guess. I don't remember if there's actually anything worthwhile in those pots. I want to say there isn't. But let's... It's a blue rupee. Which is still good, I guess, right? You know. Why? Am I crazy? Thinking that I could boomerang those? Have I lost it? I don't know, man. Oh well, I got the treasure chest chart, chest chart, the treasure chart in the treasure chest. You know. You're afraid so? Ah. Well, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Alright, I'm going to the submarine. Submarine. Okay, sorry. If there's mini blends. It had to be done. Wait, okay, this is too many of y'all. Ooh. Hee 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 hee. It never gets old, I'm sorry. It's true. It never stops being funny. Slash also fun. Oof. Cool. They're freaking out. Well, he's stuck in the wall. Is he okay? He's freaking out. Oh, okay, he figured it out. It's okay. It's all right. Nope, he's back to it. He's back to his old... What is going on? What's happening? This is truly Wild Thing behavior. Since he likes the wall so much. That was rude. Okay. Okay, I'm hitting the wall. Here's the... He was deleted from existence momentarily. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, man. That's all I wanted to do. A treasure chart. It's probably the best hammer item in the series. Honestly. Truly, I think so. The design is very eye-catching, very memorable. And just the fact that it's freaking huge. It's huge and unwieldy. And just so... so fun to use. I just love it. Oop! Ha! Okay, now... Now, let's really go where we need to go. West. Whee! I did get the... Yes, I did. Good. 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 Good old Makar. Look at him hanging on there. He's doing great. Yes, okay. I was like, did I get the chart on this island as well? Yes. Yes, I did. I did indeed. I did indeed. Here we are. Time to stop stealing company time. Oh no, no more time thieving. The heist is over. No problem, Bree. We'll catch you later. And also, hey, future Bree, hello. Welcome back in time. You made it in the future. Burger. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I'm certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Yeah, we'll be fine, Boaty Boat Man. Don't worry about it. And we're not gonna ditch him in the temple for a little bit. Look at him! Look at him! He's just... Sorry, I love him and his little run animation. Oh my god. Anyways, His little legs, man. He's doing his best. BRB for hydration. No, Ren! Just kidding. Okay. I understand. That's fine. Those stairs are a challenge for him. I love it. He just drops. He just drops. Whee! Hey, little buddy. Ah! Look at he's perfect. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. Look at them. He's my baby. He's just a little baby. Anyways, this is actually probably my least favorite dungeon in the game for some reasons, for several reasons, but I don't even think it's actually a bad dungeon. It just, you know, it's just not my fave, you know. Oh, you know what? You just hang tight there, little guy. Yeah, there you are. All right. When in doubt, light a Wizrobe on fire. I know there's more, y'all. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, well, real quick, I'm just gonna do this. That did nothing. That also did nothing. What the heck? Hold on. You hang on a sec. This isn't about you, Stalfos. There we go. How many shots? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Busy, we can have that and get this one. Okay. He's really just staring at his wall. Okay. All right, little buddy. Come on. Look at his little waddle. Look at it. Look at him go. Here's the thing is that I love Makar. I love him. But, you know, the dungeon is pretty just, it feels like it had a rush development, you know, more than the others did. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's not even like bad. It's just like, you know. Just go push a switch. Okay, little buddy. Thanks. He did a good job. Okay. Here we go. I'll say though, I do appreciate the unique mechanical use for the iron boots, which is just not anywhere else in the game, really, or the series, I should say. Actually, there's a few other spots in the game for it, but in the series, I don't think any other Zelda game has had that kind of spring mechanism for the iron boots. You know what I mean? It's cool. That's cool. Oh, I already, I in fact already have the leaf equipped, but I don't have the bow equipped. I mean, my goodness, how hard is it for me to hit that guy? apparently very hard. Very. Should I have not done that actually? Don't mind this little propeller switch just in front of me here, you know. Okay. Here we go. Going up. I forgot what's up here, so I just wanna... Oh, not very much. Not very much at all. Okay. Looks like it looks like the same on the other side too. So there we go. We're just gonna. What's this one do? Huh? Oh, it just brings it back down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just check. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna needs to, you know. SKC said, I like how many enemies from previous 5 dungeons return in this game. I actually think that's one of the weaker points of it, is that it's the only dungeon that does not introduce any new sort of thematic enemies, you know? Every other dungeon has, like, had an enemy type that has been, like, at least has introduced that enemy to you. And this is the only one that doesn't do that. And it's so stupid. I gotta not dog on this dungeon too much, or people are gonna think I really hate it. When I just really it's more like I just think it's just okay. It's like not bad. It's just kind of like average maybe. You know what I mean? Jaw. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. The thing is, okay, so the thing is, like, I understand that the definition when people say that something is mid is meant to mean, like, it's in sort of like a middle tier of things, you know? But then, ironically, perhaps, is that, yeah, like, the term mid, like, started, I feel like it started meaning bad. You know, like, it colloquially, just took on the meaning of, like, actually, it's not good at all. It's bad. You know? And that is ironic. Man, I remember as a kid desperately trying to figure out a way to stop Makar from getting... from getting snatched. Preteen me was not having it, man. But yeah. Oh well, it's okay. He just ends up... He's just over here. She got this one, and also this one. Hey. Actually, how many of those feathers do I have now? 23. I think we only needed 10 for that quest. There he is. Ah, he's such a sweet little baby. Look at him. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. I also feel like they knew that Makar was not as versatile or useful as Medli, and that's why they separated you for half the dungeon. Do you know what I mean? Not even half. I would actually say probably for the majority of the dungeon. You know? We'll see how much he actually shows up for. Maybe it's about half. I don't know. It's been a bit since I've done this dungeon. trying to remember. Alrighty. Alrighty. So. I'm surprised. I think it was Bradley said earlier about, having trouble with the navigation in this dungeon, and I'm you're not the first to express that sentiment to me. But I'm always not surprised about that, because I always feel like it's. I'm not trying to, like, you know, give you a hard time or brag or whatever. I'm just like, oh, that's unexpected. I guess, I don't know. Because they do like really section off that central room. Like as it stands right now, the only way that I could even go in that central room was straight through this door, because everything else is basically blocked off right now. We'll see how it goes as we progress, though. Maybe I get tripped up. We'll see. We'll see. How much will I get tripped up? You know what's a fun fun thing to do? I'll show you. All right. First of all, misfiring is not the thing. I feel like he actually died from the arrows before the hammer hit him, before it even connected. Oh boy. Speaking of hydration, no one said anything about it. Or some of the puzzles didn't make a ton of sense to me. It took a bit to figure them out. Okay, I get you. Not confusion about where to go, but confusion on how to proceed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I get ya. Water's good for you. Don't forget to drink it sometimes. Okay, hold on. That was not my finest little moment there. There we go. That's how you're meant to. Alrighty. I guess, you know what I could also do is, I'm pretty sure you can one-shot the Peahats with the bow, because I was just using the boomerang, but it takes 2 hits with the boomerang. Still want the feather though, even though I have more than I need. See, and then here's another example where it's like, I mean, it is good design that they have you walk past things you can't do yet, but then it is like very sectioned off. It's like you can't. There's a thing, but you can't go that way. There's only one way really to go. Gotta have that process of elimination. Whee! I actually think, thinking about this, the quality of this dungeon here, which I'm gonna talk about a lot apparently, is that I can't aim. So just shoot him that way. There we go. Oh, he's got a little heart. I thought it might be too far away. It wasn't. I think there are some really good glimmers of neat ideas in here, actually. Like this room is really fun. It's not all bad. It's not all bad, guys. I just feel like it's a little incomplete, I guess. You know what I mean? A little incomplete. You know, Ren, it's funny that you mentioned that about that cleaning standards is that is exactly all too familiar. All too familiar. I was the clean one. I was the clean one. My house before my wife and I moved in together. Pretty spankin' clean. Actually, that's not entirely true. When I lived with roommates, not so much. And then a bit of lore here for you, because my space I kept pretty clean, but you know, the shared spaces weren't always. But then before her and I moved in together, well, we oh, sorry. There's game, and then there's also my thought process going on. So sorry if everything in my brain is a little fragmented right now. Before we moved in together, I moved out of the place I was sharing with roommates into this suite. Great little basement suite. With the intention that her and I were going to move in together. She didn't move in immediately, but basically like prep, getting ready, because suddenly we were expecting. So I was like, okay, we're gonna get our space, you know. But she was also like still in school and stuff. Just didn't want to be like moving and then finishing the semester at the same time, and all that stuff. You know, hassle. Anyways, yeah, immaculate housekeeping up until... Actually, you know what? I think even after we moved in together, I kept a lot of the house very clean still. And then once my son was born, it's been a... it's like a constant race to keep the house clean. A constant, a lot of constant deliberate effort has to go into it, is what we'll say. That's, particularly, it's actually much easier now. Now that he's older, and I can be like, hey man, can you help me with this, please? Thank you. But when he was an infant, especially, yeah, no. Cleanliness was the last thing that was gonna happen. You know? Too much going on. Wee! Hey, what's up, P-hats? Boom. Bloom. Alrighty. Door. Except the shower thing. Yeah, I mean, who can blame you there? What's up, P-hats? Don't you sound like you were about to do a stream for the P-hats? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that what you guys are, the P-hats? That's you guys. What's up, P-hats? Burger here. I'm about to steal your feathers. We're gonna get some grabby guys, get them done. I think what it is I grew up in like a really messy household as well. And so it was like, when I was living on my own, I was like, I ain't doing this again. You know? And in fairness, it was like a very cramped house with 6 people, 4 teenage boys. Come on, you know, who could blame my poor parents for, in that particular case. But then once I was living on my own, I was like, hell nah. Hell nah. I want counter space. I want to be able to sit at the table. You know, So you know. Woo. Oof. Even now, when my house is at its like most messy, I still feel like I can like think back and reassure myself like, okay, it still ain't as bad as as it once was. In the house I grew up with. No hate to my parents there. You know, it's not easy keeping up the cleanliness and also raising children and also working. And I will reiterate, 4 teenage boys, so. So it was a madhouse, man. This is such an interesting concept for like a little like weird puzzle room where it's like the I'm just gonna new like these are basically like different little like triggers to load in different groups of enemies, you know. That was a perfect spin attack. And they all dropped jelly. I didn't even have to grapple hook them. Controlled chaos. I like that. That's it. That's great. Whoop. It's like having 3 jobs, right? Yeah, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Link is shocked. This one didn't have anyone. No enemies, no baddies for me today. Whee! Okay. Hup. I'm... Is it that there's a correct option? I always thought it was just that you have to do all of them. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking that because it was the last one I did just now. You know? I don't know. I think it's just do all of them. But I could be wrong. It was definitely the last one I did this time. All right. Treasure chart. I wish I could. I can't mash through this text box, which is, you know. Alrighty. Husband grew up with a mom who was a housewife. The house smelled of cleaning supplies every day of the week. When we moved in, he was just happy it was cleaned at least once a week. I mean, fair. There we go. How difficult is it to pick up a bomb? Very, very difficult. Oh, wow. Hey, man, how you doing? That's a nice Zonai headdress. Is he wearing the... I mean, what? Oh, sorry. That's cool. Hold on. Hold on, I was just too focused on the Wizrobe. The little toucan screams, very amusing. Okay, man, let's tango, you and me. Oh, I forgot about all your invincibility frames. Ah, the fire's in the way! Dang it. Imagine fighting a kid who is this nimble, but also, like, gets set on fire and is just like so unfocused on it. Because he's just staring you down. You know? Truly would be wild. Why with this Dark Nut, I'd be freaking out, man. Oh, hey. Oh. Alright, there he is. Oop, that's not what I meant to press. Why am I putting on my boots? We don't need to do that. No need for the boots. Ooh, fancy. Yum. Just in the nick of time. Honestly, cannot imagine fighting anyone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, we got the hook shot. We got the hook shot. Everybody needs a hook shot in their life. You get a hook shot. Actually, let's take it. Yeah, keep the iron boots. All right. Oh, we're also gonna need the hammer. Okay. Not the iron boots. My mistake. My mistake. That's not the button. Okay. Yeah, all right. Pushing buttons is hard. It's hard. Okay, that's all. So what's up with this symbol, you know? I always wonder. I guess it's a windy one, you know? It's just very windy or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's also weird, the like weird kaleidoscope effect floor tiles thing that they've got going on here. Like they want, it's the reuse, it's the wall text, same as the wall textures. I don't know, it's just very strange. Very strange room design. You know? The hookshot is obtained unusually late here compared to other games. This is true. Yes. On the flip side, you do have the grappling hook, so it's like, well, you know, I always actually feel like the hookshot, you know, hookshot's always cool, but it does feel a little superfluous in this game in some ways because the grappling hook kind of already filled that role in a lot of ways, you know what I mean? And it's the grappling hook is a little more, I always felt like a little more versatile, you know? Like there's a lot more different and interesting ways to use the grappling hook in this game. They did really great with the grappling hook. Isn't the Wii U version of Wind Waker superior to the GameCube version? Yeah, it's my preferred version. I made a video about that. I hate myself sometimes. I jumped down to get it. And it disappeared. I jumped down to get it, and it disappeared. Okay, I will say, the aiming sensitivity, not great. I miss gyro aim. That's really, like, just having gyro is in the Wii U version is such an improvement. Aiming with sticks, aiming with one stick feels so clunky by comparison. Yeah. So stiff, you know? Ba-na-na-na. The only real drawback I've seen with the GameCube version is how damn slow the grappling hook is. Dual screen on the Wii U is really nice. I really think, yeah, the dual screen of the Wii U for treasure charts especially is superb. I also find the Swift Sail is a huge boon to the game as well, of course. I don't mind that the GameCube version has a longer endgame quest, the Triforce Hunt. I actually think I actually really like that quest line. You know, it feels like, oh, they built this big sort of overworld for you to explore. That is actually a reason to explore it. So that's cool with me. But I'm actually kind of excited to replay that portion of the game. Such an unpopular take, because it's been so long since I have. But because when I played through Wind Waker again recently, I played through the Wii U and GameCube version for a very petty video that I made, but I didn't finish on the GameCube. I only... Oh my god, that's fully my fault. Sorry, this is what happens when I'm... Imagine if I used 100% of my brain. Okay. That's a joke. You always are using 100% of your brain. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I didn't finish the GameCube playthrough because I didn't want to. I guess I just played enough of it to get to the point of the game where I could prove my point, essentially. So I'm looking forward to retreading that ground, you know? Okay. This time not being an idiot about this. Whee! Okay. We're just gonna... Yes. I did it. Don't stand directly below the statue when you pull it over. By the way, that's my pro tip. Learned that firsthand. Excited to see that part because the Triforce quest is pretty... Yeah, they really scaled it down in the Wii U version. But I think the thing is that it would be a lot... It's... I think a lot of people would have less of an issue with it just because of the Swift Sail, you know? But alas, that's not it. Okay, so I think at this point there's two directions we could go. We can go down, but that's kind of heading towards the boss. So we might as well get sort of the, or there's actually three directions. We could go upstairs too, but I was thinking either of the other doors on this floor. There's a treasure chest on the east side, and there's a little room on the northwest corner. So, If I just, can I just, hell yeah I can, great. I like Triforce because I like the exploration. Exactly, LPS. That's exactly my feelings. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the camera did not did not want to cooperate there. Oh no. Okay, we're all right. It was just a slight miscalculation. Very slight. Very, very slight. That's not my bow. Burger! I think that the hook shot you have can... Yeah, I think you're right, Makar, but we're just gonna equip my bow. Where is... Ah! It's the disappointment in their voices when they get shot. I mean, I don't blame them, but I'm on fire. Okay. Ding. I'm gonna do it. You never use a horse in Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom? So the reason I do personally use a horse in those games is because of vibes. There's something about riding through the grass with a horse that there's just a vibe to it that I don't know, man, that I like a lot. Fully it's for vibes reasons. Okay, I wasn't sure if the grabby guys would be up here. Still, I couldn't remember. They're not. They're only there to snatch my car. My little Macar boy. Okay, well, let's bring him up. Whew. All right. Let's go, little buddy. Wow, it's like the same room again. What do you know? Murder Stone. Oh wait, I think, does the bow not? Yeah, no. Does not. All right, not for the curse bubbles. I've definitely gotten more than one opponent for sure. I definitely have. It's true, it's true. Look at his little waddle. Oh no, there's a... Leave him alone. Alright. You have 6? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Whoop! We're just gonna... There's little grabby guys down there. We don't... Alright, this little guy. Ah, it's too... Okay. Fine. We'll get up closer to get his attention. My car's probably fine down there. Probably. I miss gyro aiming. Oh my god. Huh. Little floaty bubber. Alright, now we should be fine. Because really what I wanted to do was have Makar plant everything in one go. That's why I was being stubborn about the bubbles. Stubborn about the bubbles. There, he's hidden. It doesn't actually work that way, but that's beside the point. Mm-hmm. Bang. Okay. All right, little buddy. Let's go. Okay. You just, stand right there. Aiming's hard. Okay, there we go. I'm not making the same mistake that I did last time, okay? I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm gonna need to turn on the fan in order to reach that ledge. Alrighty. We're just gonna pea hats. I was... There we go. Okay. Skyward Sword's quick travel being locked behind Amiibo. You know, the thing about that is that I guess I'm pretty unbothered by it. I guess, because it's like... It only, like, it's not, like, really full fast travel, though. You know? It, like, only... It's good for, like, a trip up to the sky and back, and that's it. And the bird statues are, like, so frequent that I actually found myself very much not using it. You know what I mean? The last time I played through Skyward Sword HD, I grabbed the amiibo, ready for use, and I used it one time that whole playthrough. Yeah, it's not full fast travel. What it is it just shoots you into the sky, wherever you are. It basically is like the bird statues that are already spread around, where it launches you up into the sky. And then it like does save like a point. Most sort of like travel medallion, it saves like a point to warp back to, but that point disappears after use as well. So it's like the kind of quality of life improvement that Skyward Sword needed the amiibo doesn't actually do enough for me to like feel actually like upset about it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a weird little thing. Skyward Sword HD has mouse support now. Does it really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I have to try that out. Wing. I forget what's in this room. This is probably the boss key, actually. We just left my car behind. Oops.
Oh.
Something about the sound those guys make. They're like, oh. Silly Armos. Tricks are for kids or something. I don't know. I'm not a Armos. Oh, Ginny's awake. Ginny. She's meowing in the hallway. Yeah, that's one of those things, Alexander, where I feel like that got announced and then like a lot of people kind of blew the issue out of proportion and were like, they've locked fast travel behind, you know, so like behind a paywall or maybe a paywall, blah blah blah. Like, you know, they people like really ran with it, and it's like it was just like so not actually anything. Oh, why did I think that those ones had the thing on them? They don't. So anyways, I don't blame you for thinking what you thought, because it was very much the rhetoric that was going around, like a lot of not gonna name names, a lot of like news type YouTube channels really like ran with it, really made it out to be a bigger deal than it actually even was, right? And then it actually is like barely even anything. It's barely, yeah. It's not even really more convenient than just going to a bird statue. Right. So we gotta go to the east side of floor 1. Bombs for the big boys. Hey, big boys. Have bombs. Enjoy exploding and dying. It definitely could have done better quality of life improvements, and if they had actually made it like full fast travel, then that would be... The thing is, I feel like with amiibo stuff, there's a really delicate line to walk with what amiibo functionality actually does. Because on the one hand, you want to make it something good enough to entice people to buy the product, right? Otherwise, it's like, what's the point of the amiibo if it doesn't do anything good, right? On the other hand, you don't want to make it so good of a thing that people feel like, oh, I'm being like strong-armed into buying this thing, and this like major thing is locked behind it, and that sucks. You know what I mean? So it's like a really fine line. And I don't know if Nintendo has always towed that line as well as they could. You know? I see the grabby guy down there. Hey, grabby guy. Grabby guy. Okay, the fact that none of those hits landed, what the hell is that? What the hell? That was... Excuse me? That was rude? That was some janky hitbox happening there. What the heck? Okay, sorry, big boys. I ain't doing this again. Alright. Alrighty. I'll do this again, though. Sure, why not? Alright, now. That was my bad. Okay, we're just gonna go up this way. And that grabby guy can just hang out down there. Alright, Makar. Let's go, little buddy. I will say, I do kind of dig the dungeon music here. It's a nice little theme. Okay, now. One of the posters started falling off my wall. It scared the bejesus out of me. Poster. I'm just gonna stick it back on there. Ugh. Man. Alright, Makar, let's play the song. Spooky, right? I don't think it's humidity from not where I live. Too much rain very often. I don't know. We're gonna go with Ghost. Ghost said, "I hate this friggin' Metroid Dread poster. Take it down." We don't need that. This is a Zelda channel. Oh, I should have left him outside. Alright, well, just hang tight, little buddy. Oof, I got smacked out of midair, jeez. Or mid-parry, I mean. I love how he's got a goatee. I don't know. I guess they all kind of do, but his stands out more because this is like a darker one. Ouch. What's up? These guys have butterfingers, man. They're just constantly dropping their stuff. Alright, you figure that out. Wee. Always enjoy the Darknet battles, you know? It's always fun. Kristen said, that happened to me. My classic advisor gave me the Programmer Needs You poster. I was alone. Came out of my skin. It was laminated, so it was hella loud. Oh, man. Oh, man. That... I can imagine that would probably scare the bejesus out of me. Love that. I mean, you know. Sorry that happened also, but... That's the end of my coffee. Just was giving my mug the little refill there, but barely anything in there. Hey, it's my keychain. What? Alright. Now it's all the way down to the bottom. All the way down we go. The what now? You know. Let's not. The nothing, okay? How do you get up there? Come on down, buddy. He's too scared. He doesn't want to. My car. He doesn't want to come down. I can't even make him walk. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was being uncooperative. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're not getting impaled by the blade traps. Okay, those guys want to fight me. Oh yes, we're going down to basement 1. Down we go. Whee! We did it. Nailed it. And I've got a key and everything. Is there anything else there? I don't think so. No. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. That actually, you know what? My cat. So poor Ginny. It's not uncommon. She'll get up to the top of her cat tree, right? And she's like too scared to come down. So sometimes she'll see like a bird out on the patio or something. She'll get really excited that the cat tree's right beside the window. She'll scramble up to the top. She's not good at jumping, so she'll like climb up. It looks really awkward. She climbs up to the top of the cat tree. You know, she's engrossed in the situation for a while, and then like half an hour later she starts whining because she can't figure out how to get down safely. And it's almost a little sad. So usually she just goes to, it's like 3 levels, the cat tree. So usually she just hangs out on the bottom or the middle one, but the top one she can't figure it out, man. She can't figure out how to get down from there. It's a little unfortunate. Oof. Fair enough, Stalfos, man. Alright. Hold still. Thank you. Makar is just gonna watch. What in the pelvis? No. Alright, this Wizrobe needs to... He needs to chill. Ah. Sorry, Makar. He's just watching this all unfold. Ah. Got it. Wait, actually, you know, I should put this one, and we're gonna need this. But it's just aiming is hard. Okay, there we go. No! Ah! Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. I didn't even want it anyways. I don't know why I put on the iron boots. Imagine like just pulls the wall down. Breaks the whole dungeon apart. In the new house, the stair railing turns into a wall, and it's super high up from the ledge that Gemma has been interested in, and if she ever falls for it, she'll be injured, so I'm scared. Oh! I mean, I don't know, is Gemma a typically, like, clumsy kind of cat, or no? Actually, wait, that's a bad idea. Because I was like, what if I can't get over there after? You know what I mean? Okay, I'm hopefully not in the zone of... What are you doing back there, man? That was very rude. He's just gonna hang out up there, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Alright. 2 for the price of 1. Let's try this. It should break the pot, right? Never mind. I thought I was out of the radius, the zone, you know? Oh well. Let's see what happens if we... I should've. Of course, the one time I don't hook shot up there first. No! No! Arrows. I think we're... Hold on. Are the bokoblins okay in this game? I swear. They are constantly struggling. Is that gonna be your cat? Sorry, no, that's insensitive. Sorry. You were just saying you're so worried about it, and then I'm making a joke about it. So sorry. Tetra! Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great friggin' day. Truly. Oh, I think the fall damage killed him. Sweet. Sweet. You're unsubbing. That's valid and warranted, honestly, at this point. Honestly, don't blame you. Okay, little buddy, let's go. Man, it's just like, it's night and day to me looking at this dungeon map versus like the map for the Earth Temple. It's just, I don't know. It's weird, man. This one should have been first. I truly think that. For multiple reasons, but, you know. I don't know why I equipped the bow, actually. Don't really need it. Oh, wow. Just dropping nothing. What are you Bokos even good for? Alright. Let's just parry. Parry! BRB. Gonna take a pic of the madness. Fair enough. And not because you're gonna write a scathing review, right? Or something. Or something, I don't know. Also, Joseph's gotta go. All my mods are dropping out of here. They're like, I've had enough of this guy. No, just kidding. I'm kidding you. Joseph, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great day as well. You're a good egg. Maybe I should have the baton. Bonnie's still here, kinda. But only kinda. Whip. Just a little. For a sec there, I was like, oh, I messed that up. But no. No, it's fine. I like how the little tree has a little happy face, though. It's just a happy little tree. Or something. I don't know. He got... Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the map, actually. He got dropped way down there. Poor Makar. I got dropped. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm stuck with Tube, of course. There's worse, worse things could happen. I'm looking the wrong direction, aren't I? Yes, very much so. Okay, alright. We're just gonna get him up here. No! You're fine. You're fine. Just hang tight. Gotta remember how to get back up there. There's a vine wall or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, great. Cool. Up we go. No, Link, climb up the wall, not to the side. My plan originally was that the hand would grab my car and then I would kill the hand, the floor master. Which is, by the way, exactly what I did multiple times in the Earth Temple with Medley. But you know, it didn't work so good this time. It didn't work so good. Dang it. The item, I swear, items just really disappear really fast in this game. For whatever reason. Okay, just a pretty good puzzle. Alright, so just one. I keep checking the map, but I keep worrying that I missed something. I don't want to have to backtrack. You know what I mean? Anywho, iron boots. These boots are made of iron. Don't ask me how. It's too windy for that. Okay. We're just gonna... There we go. Great. Looks great. Looks excellent. Pushing forward. Lunch and more time heist. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Or I love to see it. I don't know. Just don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Not on my behalf, that's for sure. Whee! Like a little speed boost. Look at Link's hat. Like a hat in the wind. Oh, it's actually... Hold on. One more. Push it one more over, Link. One more. There we go. That should be lined up, right? Yeah. That should do it. Alright, that'll do. Wee! Alright, little buddy. If I... No, I can just... Okay, great. I wasn't sure if I had to... I couldn't remember if I had to put him down to put on the boots. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Is there... No. I wasn't sure if I could pull these down. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's wake the wind, shall we? Come on, little buddy. Let's go. No, no. INFP's gotta go for a bit. Earbuds need to charge. Alright. No problem. No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest of your Wednesday if we don't catch you later. But if you come back, then we'll see you soon. You know. How in the... We'll just go like a... Oh, no. See, this is the stick sensitivity issue that I am finding with this game. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because this is redonks. That's not... Oh no, it did work. It did actually work. My bad. Alright, I should've just done that all along, okay? I shoulda... Money. Yeah, all my bottles are full, so it's fine. Be free, fairies! Okay, little buddy. Look, you can walk, right? Look at his walk. Look at him walking. Look at him walking. He's just, I love him. The camera was not working with me there. Okay, my friends. We're gonna fight this boss. Boss fight time. And then once we're done this boss, we're gonna BRB real quick. But first, boss fight time. Ta-da! Very dramatic. Also, Denny, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. It's been a while. Worms. Worms. Good old Mulgara. So if Colgera is a cold Mulgara, Mulgara could be a moldy Colgera, if you think about it, right? Alright, let me see what that tongue do. I mean, what? Sorry, Molgi Colgera, I guess. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Listen. You know how Moldorm is a moldy worm? A moldy, chunky burger worm? That's too many eyeballs, sir. You're not meant to have 3. It's the wrong ratio. Even numbers only for eyeballs. Or 1. I don't know. I'm getting... I got gulped. It was bound to happen. Hey Mulgara, have you considered not vomiting your babies towards me? Just a thought. Okay. These guys are really wriggling, jeez. Is there an animal with uneven eyeballs? Probably not in real life. There's lots of Cyclops-type creatures in Zelda, though, so I guess, you know, 1 is an odd number. It's also the loneliest number. Hey, Moldy Gara! Okay, ma'am. Why does this turn on? Why does it not go? There are many questions we have about Gara. And flappy gums. Okay. No barber. We gotta thin the herd a little. Give me that. Yeah. Never mind. It's wrong. Colgera and Molduga? Sure, I'll accept that answer. Why not? Why not? Ugh, sandworm boss. We've never seen one of those before. He dead. He did. He did die. No. I'm trying to understand this question. What is the fast wood with the girl with the pigtails? What's the question? I don't... Am I... Fast food! Oh, not fast wood. Yeah, that's Wendy's, right? That you're thinking of? I was like, fast wood. How is the wood? The wood is so quick. Sir, that is a Wendy's. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I love this. I love this. I love him. He's a baby. I just don't love how Link's conducting animation doesn't look properly. Bothers me every time. Fancy. My sword is so fancy. Oh! There, it's feeling good. It's all fired up. Fi woke up in a cold sweat. I'm awake. I'm okay. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Burger, I've fully restored the power to repel evil to your master sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already... like a molten snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves fall into the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Why lose the long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Except for all the monsters we will still encounter. You know. Shmeh. Yeah. Shmeh. Burger, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess, Zelda. Burger, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. You bet. You bet. Okay, this cannon is about to shoot at us, though, so we best, shoot him first. That's what I was... Oh, I forgot I need my sail, too. Oop. What's up, cannon boat man? Guess what? Guess what? I too have a cannon. He's back. He's running away. He running. Ooh. Fair enough. I'm coming for ya. That smoke effect is really so well done. Anyways, hi. It works, okay? Anyways. Rip that one rupee. Okay, my friends. That's the Wind Temple. So we've still got lots of time. We're gonna just hop into basically doing side quests for the rest of the stream. Easy peasy normal stuff, you know, all that good stuff. I am going to, however, save. You should always save your game. But we're going to take a quick bathroom break before we go any farther. So, a little BRB, everybody. Go pee, do whatever you gotta do, the normal things, all that good stuff. And we'll be back momentarily. So just a little BRB. A little BRP with love, yes. BRP with love. Welcome back, my friends. Oh my gosh, wait. That was like perfect timing. What do you know? I'm back. I got some smoothie. Hey, what do you know? How's everyone doing? Hope you had a relieving little break. And we're back to the world of Wind Waker. It's a Wind Waker world. So anyways, yeah, we got some side quests. How much to spill it on your head? You couldn't pay me to. What, at my desk? In a carpeted room? Nuh-uh. $500. Alrighty. Now, no. I ain't doing it. It's too delish. Too delish. Where do I want to go, man? I think I wanna... I want to go east. So I think there is, I think it's at the very sort of northern end of this tile, or maybe it's like kind of maybe at the northwest end of this tile. It's somewhere around there, where there should be a big octo whom we have yet to encounter. So I want to do that, and also we might as well then also grab the sea charts for these two squares, and then maybe I'll just like work my way south. I don't know. You know, I don't know, you know? Do you know? I don't know. We can go do the Birdman challenge and make Bonnie upset. I don't know. That's as one does. You know. The food was moving. Oh, was it now? How was it? Was it good? Was it good food? Or was it? It was great. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. I'm remember exactly where this big octo is, though. I don't remember exactly. That's so rude, man. So rude. I know I'm literally looking for a fight, but that was uncalled for, man. Don't worry, I'll find it. It's actually, yeah, I want to say it's probably more in this tile. I don't know, we'll see it. I feel like there's a platform that I should be able to see the seagulls from somewhere, but... Or 3 platforms in a row. Maybe I'm misremembering where it is. Wait, no. Am I seeing... I'm seeing seagulls circling in the air. Yeah, alright, we're on track. We're on track. Period. Oh, that's a big boy. Oop, that was not the shot. It's a good thing I have that bomb bag upgrade. Maybe I should just... It'll be fine. We're making progress, actually. Yeah, we're doing fine, actually. Especially for not having the reticle, like in the HD version. You know, this could be going way worse. I'm gonna just keep telling myself. Just gonna... Crunchy and slimy? Both? Ah, there we go. See how we got so many eyeballs, though. Was it an odd or even number? I didn't count. I think it was like 12 eyeballs. 5 on each side, plus 2 on those sides, you know? Wait, there's a... Na da 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 da. Good. All right. Good. Now let's check out this here platform. Slash, actually 3 platforms. There's no cannons on them, though. No cannons. Going up. Going up. I'm just suspiciously quiet. Where's the whiz bangs? There they are. Ooh. A lot of big feelings about our pulp here. Big pulpy feelings. Yay. Ah! Good, be dead. Okay. Treasure. I should go back to Dragon Roost as well, actually, and give that guy, you know, do the side quest with the feathers. You know the one. You know. I think I'm with Darren on that one. Call up George Lucas. Call up Disney. Dave Filoni. Get Dave Filoni on the phone. Boba Fett? Should have opened the Boba shop. Treasure chart. Whee! Okay. Now, since I'm already in this tile, we'll go there. That way. Too lazy to change the wind. So we're just gonna... I see a fishy guy. I don't think there's very much of interest over here, though, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to... Ah! It's okay. It worked out. It's okay. There's some bird guys, you know. The guys with birds. The guys that are the birds, I should say. The bird guys. But not the Rito. Just the bird guys. Bird boys. Alright, man, fish. Fish man. Fish me a man. Mr. Manfish. Spleesh. Okay. If you see seagulls flying all around the seawater. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? I already fought that big octo, but thanks for the hint. Now, let's look at my charts. I don't think there's anything for this island that I have, actually. Because I didn't see a big beam of light. I did not. Got a lot that were unopened. Tingles chart. Oh, that's an incredible chart, if I do say so myself. Wait, which way is the wind going? Currently east. Okay, so I'm gonna go east then. I'm gonna go to that island. Welcome back, INFP. Welcome back. And then I'm gonna warp back to Dragon Roost, because there's a couple side quests that we can do there too. We'll go over to this one. West, not east. Oh my gosh. So it's... I think the first... There's the channel, Doug, and he... The first video of his I ever saw, he had, like, done a challenge where he was, like... He had programmed, like, voice commands to work as controller inputs, and then he was, like, doing this slide from Super Mario 64. But he had allowed his Twitch chat to set the prompts, and for, like, left and right, instead of... or whatever, one of them was, I think it was west and not east. And so he was doing the slide in one of the slide levels in Mario 64, and he was just shouting, "West, west, not east." Just trying to, like, fine-tune Mario's. It was very amusing. You know. Don't understand how Tingle got so popular. It's because he's fantastic. And incredible. And amazing. And unashamed to just be himself. I'm just saying. Alright, thanks fishy guy. I only wish I could aspire to be as bold and as strong of character as Tingle. Sorry, I almost had it. Yep. Okay. These cannon guys, if they... That was a close one. Hey, it's the... Will this stun him? No, I need the boomerang. Okay. Yay. Tingle is living out his dreams. That's the thing. Bombs! Okay, it's okay. Now there's a hole. I'm going in the hole. Whee! Well, those are some statues. Some stylish statues. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Okay. A door. Open up. Oh, sorry, I got it. It's okay. All right. Okay. In we go. You'd be surprised how many people actually bought into that theory, Darren. Even though I don't think it is actually related to him, because it seemed his getting in jail was a very recent thing, you know. So I don't think he was in there long enough to have dug out that whole tunnel system, you know. So just completed tower, gonna ring the bell. Hey, I love this is such a great moment in this game, I think, you know. Just such an incredibly epic moment. I am. Fair enough. Hammer's so satisfying. So satisfying. Yes, that was necessary. Got your first ever shiny Pokemon. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Congrats. Oh. Oh, birds. Let me just... Ouch. Good old evil toucans. Doing them in order this time? Well, I mean, there's no wrong order, you know what I mean? I guess there is a kind of implied order. I feel like, excuse me. You know, I like stressed a order in when I did videos on those dungeons, but But also, it was more like I had to justify that I had to pick an order because I had to start somewhere. And I had to kind of justify why that order felt right. But, doesn't, yeah, you do it however you want. That's the whole point. Good old Thunderblight. Doing that one first is bold. Very bold of you. That's great. Good Jorb. Boko's ragdolling around. I'll take that. Okay. Oof. Hey, fellas. Oof. Sorry, my bad, my bad. My mistake. Just give me your belt. Hey, belt. Thank you. I need your face exposed so I can take your belt. Don't ask me why or how. Hey, don't do that. Look, I was a little late on the parry. Just a little. Also, for targeting the wrong one, it doesn't work. So just, you know, something to bear in mind. Belt, please. Not that I really need the Knight's Crests, but that's beside the point. This poor guy, his color saturation got nerfed. Okay, just you and me now. Just you and me now. So I'm not sure what it says about me that Thunderblight is my favorite boss, and well, actually, that's not totally true. I was gonna say it was my favorite boss in Breath of the Wild, but Monk Mazkoshia, when the DLC came out, took the spot from Thunderblight. And when I said I'm not sure what that says about me, I actually know exactly what that says about me, but that's beside the point. Ooh, fancy doorway. Fancy doorway. Delicious. Deliciousness. It's a Triforce chart. Money! See, everyone complains about Tingle taking your money, but this game gives you so much money, man. So much money. Oh, could he take more of it? Can he take more? I need the hook shot. All right, now you can get up here too. And ruin these flowers. Did I get the map yet? Overlook. Yeah, I did. I did. Good. Oh, what the? Jeez. I mean, good shot, but rude. Spleesh. Okay. Alright, Bodie McBoatman. No, wait, that's the wrong song. I keep doing... Why do I keep defaulting to play the command melody when I mean to play Ballad of Gales? What's the matter with me? We're gonna go see the Tingle guy. You can tingle my guy. No, wait, sorry. I shouldn't just say things. Alright, well. Taryn, what's the problem with Bodie McBoatface? You got a problem with me constantly calling Quarrel that? I saw it. I saw it when we were, looking through here. I know I said I was going to Dragon Roost, but, I'm just gonna give the map to Tingle real quick. Yeah, that's the one. Just a little bit forward. That was actually too far forward. Let me just inch back here. Okay, let's hope for the best. So much money. All right. Boop. Did I ever? I guess I did. Okay. That's fine. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Tingle slaves, how is everyone doing today? Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. Hmm? That fragrant, musty scent, sir. You have found a chart. He likes the fragrant, musty smell of a chart. I mean, chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me. Show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? Okay. Banana. Yes, thank you very much. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce Shard on your incredible chart too. When you open this chart by pressing your C chart and press Y, the treasure will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Thanks, dude. Bye. Boat, 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 boat. I didn't play the command melody this time. Excuse me. Me. Alright. Now, Dargonrost. Dargonruost. Ooh-wee. Wait, Beto is still out here? That's really surprising. What he's still doing out here? Oh wait, I should go see Beetle though. Beetle, 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 Beetle. Beetle, Beetle. Don't go, Beetle, I need you. Wait, not the bait. Not the bait. I want the pear. I don't think I have space for 3. No, I don't. Okay, bye. Bye, Beetle. Bye, bye, Beetle. I love him. Okay. Bato. With the sick tats, by the way. I think he's missed his interview. Either that or he was like hella early before. You know, that's always a possibility. I don't think it was a Sheikah tattoo, per se. But there may have been an eye on it. Yeah, I thought he would have the job by now, but... I almost feel like I shouldn't have taken that yet. I'm having deja vu in the layout of this place. Chair potato. I see no problem here. Not sure what items I should have handy, so I'll just put bombs, because why not? Keys. Keys, man. Yes, just lightly charred. Just a little bit. Macula. Man. The fire animation is really cool in this game. You know, I'm just saying. I'm into it. Yeah, this is, I'm on Dragon Wrist. I don't think it has anything to do with Truck in this particular one. To be quite H with you. TBQH. Pots are hard. Hard to target. Jelly! It is pretty similar to the one on Overlook Island, though, I will say. Pretty similar. Hopefully this isn't the wrong door, because that would be oops. Nope, not the wrong door. 50 rupees. $50 rupees. You constantly miss the pods. You know what I do for OOTs, especially when you're adult Link. It's not so bad as child Link, but in Ocarina of Time is adult Link. You just gotta do the crouch stab. The old crouch stab. Okay. So that's that cave. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I took a sip of that smoothie. Yeah, maybe it is kind of Sheikah-esque with the eye, but it's got like the little fang things on it. I don't know. It's an interesting tattoo. I guess the other lines going up, though, kind of evoke. Yeah, you know. It's very strange. It's a very strange design. Beto, watch out! Or is it Bato? I keep saying Beto. Bato? Mulgara tattoo! Oh, that makes sense. Too much sense. Burger, you know Medley, don't you? Yeah, we've met. I think something weird happened to her. Stinks too, because I went to all the trouble of picking this flower to surprise her with, and now she's not around. This kid's got such a good little mini redemption arc in this game. I kind of love him. Maybe an early Sheikah version. Maybe. Maybe. Hey man, what do you think about that? I heard of your trials. Nice to die. You must be weary. No. I'm not. Don't talk to me. Maybe Bato appropriated the pattern, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So, with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? Who does your makeup, dude? You're looking good. I mean, yeah, I've got a few of those. My girlfriend, she's wanted one of those things for the longest time, bro. I actually kind of promised her that I'd send one to her. Alright. Good thing I have 40 of them. Here you go, man. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants. Golden feather. So, how many of those do you have? You're really gonna let me have 20 of those? Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking it was 10. 20 it is. Really? Are you sure? Yes. I'm gonna stick these little beauties in a letter and send them off right away. I'm gonna tell her all about you, too. I'm so happy. Seriously, bro. It's not much, but please accept this. Yep. I'm really rooting for you, adventure guy. Get out there and do your best. Thanks, dude. Alright, now I've already done the mail game. But, we could do it again. Need some work? Sure, not really, but... Start 25 letters or more, your salary will really jump. Alright, let's do 25. Let's do it. We might need to do some warm-up, but... I actually, interestingly enough, find this actually a bit easier playing it with the GameCube controller. I'll explain why in a moment, but I need to do the thingy. Oopsie. 24! Ah! Sorry, and I actually did okay last time with the Switch Pro controller, but playing with the GameCube controller, if you've ever held a GameCube controller, you'll notice that the stick has like, the frame of the stick has like little notches, so you can get pretty precise with the directions you're trying to get. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to do. Does Medley get to come back? You know, in the post-credit scene, we do see her. Her and Makar. So, probably. Oops. Ah, I bungled it, bro. Oh, shoot. Ah, oh, double shoot. No! Shit. I did so bad! Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. It's alright. I'm not here for the money, man. I'm here for the status. I bungled it already, haven't I? $26. There we go. 26 letters. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 78 rupees. How's that sound? Your name wouldn't happen to be Burger, would it? It is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. I've had a rough time, Burger. Sorry, you've had a rough time, Burger. Feel bad making you help us, but hey, things are looking up. Our new helper just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. Maybe I can. Now one of these is away. This is actually definitely not this way, but some wikis claim that it is. Ooh. Hey, welcome back. Thanks, bro. Alrighty. Now, actually, wait. INFP asked if I was to get a Zelda tattoo, what I would get. I don't know. I've talked a lot about there's this particular artwork from A Link to the Past, and that's kind of always the answer I default to. But, not sure. Here's, hey man, I'm the new part-timer. I'm glad you figured out how to get up here, man. Green clothes, green hat. Pardon me for asking me. You're Burger, aren't you? I knew it. You're a legend among the part-timers here, man. I really admire you, man. Just once, I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sword, hey? Do your best, man. Okay, I didn't even get to say yes or no. I just got roped into this. Oop. I've already bungled it. He's gonna be disappointed. This is why you should never meet your heroes, guys. Or do, I don't know. Not if I'm your hero, especially. Barely! Oh my gosh! 25 letters, amazing, man. I'm so impressed, seriously, man. I gotta tell my mom back home all about this. I just gotta. I got a favor to ask of you, man. I'm still new here, so I'm not allowed to leave. So would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Thanks, man. Thanks a lot, man. It's a note to mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Keeping your delivery bag until we got a post box, drop it in. Okay. I guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Okay, sorry. Ooh, I didn't know. I didn't know, man. Alrighty. Now. Hey man, how you doing? We're holding our traditional Birdman contest on that little island over there. Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Maybe I'll go ahead and take a break myself. Without clocking out? Crazy. This smoothie is delicious. Truly delicious. Goodbye. I love this stone engraving. It just has an arrow. Despite that the texture of the stone shows that there's like clearly more text there, but it's fine. It's fine. Whose immersion is broken? Not mine. I love this camera angle. It's so good. Such a good camera angle. Do you mean? Goodbye, bird. And feather. Sad as I will be about that. You know, it's so weird because I'm always surprised at how short this little line of islands to glide between actually is. Like, in my head, in my memory, it's always like 4 to 5 little islands to glide between. But it's 2. It's just 2. And then you're back here. Memory is a weird thing. Maybe it was something I struggled with when I was, you know, a younger burger, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels like it should be more for sure. Ugh. And we're back here. Oh, I already got that treasure chest. Spleesh. Okay. There's a post box right there. Let's go drop this off. In the post box. Oh, sorry, 160. Oh, we got lots of time still. We got lots of time still. Ooh, and I should do that thingy. You know the thingy. The trading quest. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. This post box is not near Dragon Roost Island, buddy. But fine, I'll pay the 5 rupees. Your parcel has hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the Island Postal Service. We appreciate your business. Cool, man. All right. Oh wait, I also need this. Okay. I'm a warpin'. I'm a warpin' boy. Hee hee. Okay. The reason. Link, close your mouth. Don't just sit there. That's how he sits. That's how he does. All the time. Just constantly. Oh wait, that was some wiggly post box. They really should. Shame on Beto. We have 1 letter. This parcel has been sent. Cash on delivery. Postage due is 10 rupees. Alright, fine. But it's fine because I'm freaking loaded. Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. Appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak, bro. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So, anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man, man. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be send you a letter of encouragement. So, yeah, man, yeah. Go, man, go. Go, go. Never give up hope. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm just sending you the wages I earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I won't make rent this month because of it, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Beto. Well, there's the reimbursement. So we really only, it was $5 to cash or to put in the letter, and then $10 rupees, 10 to withdraw this one, but then we get 20 rupees. So it's all good. It's all good. I was hoping it was the one from the guy's girlfriend, but I guess not. That's fine. Whee! Any hoodles. I'm gonna go up to Bomb Island. That island is the bomb. Also, welcome back, Lindsay. That 5 rupee profit is super important, bro. It's profot. Profottional. We're sailing the seas. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. There's some loud trucks outside. They be loud. Oh yeah, there is also a thing for Bomb Island here. We saw one of these. That's it. I guess I probably need the grappling hook. Probably. The salvaging arm, as some might call it. Some. Oop. That's hopefully fine. You know, Lindsay, that's, you know, it's supposed to be a bomb with a little wick. That's what it is. Any other interpretation, that's on you. It's just a little tadpole, maybe. Maybe. Could be. Could be a little tadpole. Little future frog, right? And not anything else. Can you imagine if it was called Swimmer Island? Can you imagine? Hey! Ah, look at that. Ye old ghost ship. Cool, man. I was like, what's this? What's bro staring at? Have you ever noticed these guys' eyes are like bloodshot from staring into the telescope for too long? They're actually probably looking at the submarine, but there's the ghost ship. You know. Now here's a fun fact, which I'm sure, well, I don't know. It's something something I knew, but last time I streamed Wind Waker, some people expressed surprise about that. They did not know that these wandering traders, these pantsless wandering traders, although he's got some swanky shoes, as indicated by the symbol on his bag, they're Gorons. And you can really tell If you blow their hats off with the wind. I was just thinking neat. They look neat. Hey man, what do you think of this? Keep it. How do you not? I don't know. Some people told me they didn't know that before, so I just thought I'll do it. I've been told, people told me they didn't know. I don't know how, but they didn't. You realized it without the hat thing. Yeah, no, I did too. It's just you know, just it makes it extra noticeable. It's just a nice little demonstration. Bradley stirring the pot. BRB. Hey, have we met somewhere? Aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me? I am but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching for rare objects of all sorts. Modern and ancient, foreign and exotic. My dream has always been to someday open my own shop, but plans have a way of getting delayed, and now it's been 30 years since I started. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And still, day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Which reminds me, that delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some rare treasure in it. If you happen to have something of quality that one could put on sale in a shop, would you consider trading it? I have many fine products to trade. If you have something you'd like to trade, could you show it to me, please? Real question, how did Goron survive the flood? Well, they already are mountain dwellers, right? So they lived up high enough elevation? Huh? Why, that's a town flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower? Okay, man. Satisfactory. Then my fee will be for this, I guess 20 rupees will do. A trade, but also money. Thanks. That settles things. I'll give you your item, as promised. Hold out both of your hands. Mm-hmm. I cannot mash through the... I can't. Not through the... So, by trading your goods for my goods, we have formed a merchant's oath. So, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, do you ask? Why, my good friend the postman will take it there for me. So it will probably get there before you do. Just go back to Windfall and check for yourself. Thanks again. Thanks, man. Alrighty. Maybe the Rito, maybe Valu. Maybe they saw Valu moving in and they said, ah, hell nah. The last dragon that lived on this here volcano wanted to eat Gorons, so yeah, I think I'll pass. We're good. We're out of here. Bling. Valu is a good boy, though. This is true. This is true. Grass cutting. I missed one. No blade of grass untouched. I swear, the way I play Zelda is the exact opposite of how I operate in real life. Wait. Thank you. We've got mail. I didn't even see the postman. Good evening, Lettersburger. We have 2 letters. Here is your letter. To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness toward my son, Kashiko, Beito's mother. I love how they gave Beito's mom, that we never see on screen, a name, but Komale's father, who we interact with multiple times, they didn't give him a name. I love that. Here is your letter. Dear Burger, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to get all of these feathers. I want you to be as happy as we are, Burger, so I'm sending you this as a token of our affection. Schwenkeya! A fairy? Oh, okay, well, I do not need. Does this imply she's not a Rito? Oh! You know, I just always assumed she was. A Rito who is also a bird enthusiast. However, can you imagine she's not? But she's dating a Rito because, you know. You know. Stream, wait, was it just the stream or the chat that froze? Also, how long was it frozen for? This is some like weird Rito fetishization for like 10 seconds. Oh no. Looks like we're good now though, right? No. Okay, wait, hear me out. Can I know I'm supposed to use the Magtails, but could I theoretically? No. Okay. I just wanted to see if it would work. The bomb's not heavy enough. They are lightweight bombs. Lightweight. Feeling great. That's not how you do it, by the way. Okay, then we got some things. Taking this. Okay, we're all right. It's okay. Haha. Oh, okay. I'll take the bomb. No! Again! Foiled again. Okay. What's up, Magtail? I shouldn't have done that, actually. I actually... Yeah. No. Oh, sorry. Just give him a little poke. Fire hot. True. A little poke. Don't. Get up here. Come on. Come on, what do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, that was my fault. That was totally my bad. Alright, hey man. Were we... You know, these guys' mandibles remind me of Colgera too. Everything is Colgera. We got Molgera, we got Magtail. Wait. Okay. Start over. Get some new ones. I need some new Magtails. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bad throw. Come on. Come on back. We're gonna try this again. Just come more like centered here, because you're gonna fling off the edge. Okay. There we are. Oof, ouch, oof, ow. Okay, everything's fine. Fire hot. Still. A piece of heart. A pizza heart. Delicious. Good job, Blink. You did it. Alrighty. I'm going back. Oof. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I'm going up. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now. What I am doing, now that we've got the sea flower, we can continue this little trading quest fiasco magic thingy bing thingy and thing. I'm just checking. So we've gone guideless this entire playthrough. It's been good. However, this is one of the few moments where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull up a guide because I don't want to bother. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, with going back and forth. So I'm just pulling up Zelda Dungeon. The homies at Zelda Dungeon got you covered. And we're going to see which one to take these two to keep the trading quests, keep the trades going. That's the wrong thing. Okay. And the answer, oh, actually, wait, before I leave here, you know what I should do? Where's the wick part? This part is the wick part. Just gonna pop over here. Oh, rude. Okay, well, can those things go away? Or will they not retract? Can I throw it through this thing? Yes. Okay, done. Cool. Looks great. I see the ghost ship is still out there doing its thing. It's just hanging around, you know. Doing its thing. Okie dokie. Just have a little bit of, feels like grilled cheese time. Hell yeah. So, there are merchants at Bomb Island, Great Fish Isle, and Mother and Child Isle. We're going to take the exotic flower, oh sorry, the sea flower, sorry, to Great Fish to trade for an exotic flower. Yes, indeed. Whee! We be trading. There's also something. Oh, it's this one. Do I have any? No, not yet. Well, we might as well grab it while we're here, right? Might as well. That looks about right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's totally a joke. Of course. What else would it be? If not, it's definitely... We're just kidding around, right? It's a piece of cheese. I mean, it's the Triforce piece. Of cheese. Great Gorbans? Okay, now how many times will I equip this town flower? That is the question. I mean, sea flower. Hey man, check this out. No, don't throw it away. I guess I haven't talked to him before, so. I'm what you call a traveling merchant. Yes, I'm just a cheery fellow who bobs between ways in search of all manner of rare items, cracked and pristine, wild and woolly. I came from distant lands because I heard there was a treasure of great worth on this island, but I can't find a thing. I thought perhaps my fate would cross with that most mystic of rare items, the fabled Shop Guru statue. But it seems as though I am off the mark yet again. By the by, for some reason, looking at that delivery bag of yours gives me the sneaking suspicion that it might have some rare treasure hidden in its depths. If you have anything of even slightly out of the ordinary there, would you mind trading it for me? Anything at all? This knapsack I'm lugging around is stuffed full of all sorts of wondrous things. Why don't you show me what you've got, and I'll show you what I'll trade it for. Oh, yeah, I know this sort of deal. The old, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah, I know how this works. Alright, here's my flower. A sea flower in exchange for an exotic flower. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Most worthy. Then my fee will be 25 rupees. That settles things. Alright. Ba-na-na-na. It's an exotic flower. We're talking about trade items. That's all. By trading your goods for my goods, we've formed a merchant's oath. As such, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good pal, the postman will take it there for me, so it will likely get there before you do. Just head back to Windfall, see for yourself. Go see. He said, don't believe me? Go check, huh? You don't believe me? Why don't you go take a look? The King of Red Lines is like, is this really what we're doing, bro? We're really doing this? Yes, it is, sir. Now, I actually want a second exotic flower, so we are going back to Windfall to buy a duplicate. A duplicate. The duplicate. Dulcipating. A second one. Bleach. Let me out. And also, I'm gonna ditch this somewhere. Town flower, don't need it. Here, just stick it here. Gosh, how hard is it to break a pot? No, I didn't want to talk to you. Yeah. Zanari, my friend. Yes, young master, look already. My shop has a wide variety of products to choose from. It is a cornucopia. Thanks to you, young master, every morning the postman comes with packages from the traveling salesman you traded with. At last, my humble stall has the appearance of a full-fledged store. My dear, your unflagging dedication has strengthened my determination to live my life for the success of my business. Master, you are the savior of my stall. I must thank you from the very bottom of my heart. This is my most prized possession, next to my hoodie coat, of course. It is none other than the Zunari family treasure. Please, accept it. That's sooner than I thought he would give it to me, actually. It's the magic armor. It looks rad as hell. This is the only heirloom I brought with me when I moved here from my hometown. Well, excluding the lovely sail you purchased from me earlier, of course. It is a magical heirloom, one that calls up a mysterious power to protect your body from harm. Of course, you can use it even when you are sailing the open seas. My dear, please, use this to protect yourself as you seek out more merchants, I beg of you. And please, be on the constant lookout for new and exciting products. Not that I have anything left to reward you with if you find any. Okay, wait, so that's a full inventory, but yeah, just magic armor. Super cool. Very cool. Very rad. Anyways, where are you going? Buddy's trying to hide? Trying to get out of work and... Goodbye. Okay, so now I've got 2 of these. It does look a bit... It does look similar to the Neighbor's Love. In the item itself, that is. For sure. It for sure does. I was thinking that the orb inside... I was like, looks like very similar to the Seismic Talus core. I've obviously been playing Echoes of Wisdom recently, right? So, / also making videos about it. And I was like, that's what that looks like. I'm not saying there's actually any relation there, but, you know, it just reminds me. Okay, so with the exotic flower, we can get 2 different things. So, actually, one is at Bomb Island, one's at Mother and Child Isle. So here, we'll do that. Actually, I was like, I don't need to warp because you can't warp to Mother Child Isle. However, I'll warp to Tingle Isle, which is slightly closer. Slightly. And I do mean slightly. It's slightly. It's unsightly. Wait, no, that's not. Alright. Sailing. Just a bit. It's just over there to over here. Versus over here to over there. The top of Tingle Isle not loading in properly is really weird to me. I don't ever remember that being an issue in the other versions that I've played in Wind Waker, but... Okay, the camera bobbing with the boat, though. Gonna make someone seasick. You know, Rockspire is right there. I'm wondering... if I bought everything from the shop there. I'm pretty sure I bought everything. Can literally jump the shark in this game. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. A good and very amusing point. You can quite literally jump the shark. I do have the map here, right? Yeah, I do. Good. Good. Dun, dun. This music is pretty good for danger on the high seas kind of music. I'm curious how it's going to go with that Korok quest later, which we'll have to do next week. Because the Swift Sail, like, really trivializes it, you know what I mean? We'll see how it goes in this game without the Swift Sail. What's called a traveling merchant? Just a poor wanderer cruising the world in search of rare objects of all sorts, new and old, strange and unsettling. I detect a scent wafting from this island that suggested to me that there might be something of value here. So I sailed my tiny raft all this way from far, far away. But the high rock wall on the main island blocks my way, so it seems as though I won't be able to get much farther. What a disagreeable turn of events. However, my boy, that delivery bag of yours smells to me. What is it with you sniffing things? As if it might well be home to rare and unique items. BRB? Alright, Lindsay. No problem. If you have any curios that might be worthy of selling in a shop, might you trade them to me? Someday I'm going to open myself a shop. A huge shop. No, a mega superstore. Trying to find goods to sell. So can you show me what you've got on you? He be sniffing. That's an exotic flower. And we'll take the pinwheel. Yes, sir. Alright. We'll pay the 55 rupees. And gonna do the little merchant's oath again. Pinwheel. Pinwheel. It's a pinwheel. Alright. I'm not gonna read the merchant's oath a third time. Sorry. It doesn't really seem like a fair trade. That's true. That's true. You know. But that's okay. Bloop. So, we can trade both items to the guy on Bomb Island. It looks like we can get, well, maybe not. No, both of them would get us the Sickle Moon flag. So I might as well just give him the, you know, I was trying to be smart about this, but I'm looking, Zelda Dungeon has a nice little chart of, like, how all the trades work. I could have just, gotten the pinwheel and come here instead of using the duplicate of the, exotic flower. It's all good. Piece of heart, that's why we do what we do. Gotta get that heart piece. Although I think, like, the magic armor is a cooler reward. It's surprising that they give it to you so early in the quest. And then hold off on, like, just a piece of heart. I mean, not, obviously, just a piece of heart. Those are important, but... But still, it's a lot of back and forth. So... Oh, well. So this guy's gonna give us a Sickle Moon flag. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I will just give him the pinwheel. Although we won't get anything else for the, hold on. Sickle Moon flag can be traded right back to him, though. Funny enough. Funny enough. Hey, big feller. I'm back. And Bradley is BRB, the opposite of back. The Sickle Moon flag. Thank you, sir. And that's 40 rupees. It's a good thing this game gives you so much money. Na-na-na-na! Great. It's a very nice flag. I just want to mash through. Thank you. Hey man, have you ever seen this flag before though? That's a Sickle Moon flag. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you, sir. Welcome back with grilled cheese. So that's the fountain idol. Cool. Okay. Alright. Alright. We formed a merchant's oath. I get it. I get it. It's cool, man. Alright, so now I've got the idol and still an exotic flower. I guess I didn't need to buy a second one. Oh well. The sickle moon flag. Well, tell you what, I'll trade him this anyways, actually. I'll take the sickle moon flag that I traded back to it, yeah. Grilled cheese. How is it? And then I can trade the sickle moon flag also for a big catch flag on Mother and Child Isle. And the fountain. Okay. I need to get back to the boat. Alright. Back to the boat. The good cheese pull is always good. A great fish, we can get the Skull Tower idol as well. In exchange for the fountain idol. What was the other one? The sickle moon flag? Well, he'll give us a fountain idol as well. Okay, so we'll also want to go over to Mother and Child Isle. It's quite the quest, this one. I tell ya. It probably would have been better if I had done this quest like gradually throughout like the second half of the game. But that's not what I did. Ooh, it's not what I did at all. Better taste than cheese? Or is it stinkier taste than cheese? Wait, which one am I giving to this guy again? Grapefish Isle. We want to give him this. Here you go. It is a fountain idol. We'll take the Skull Tower idol. Nay. Alright. There we go. And I'm out. Now the Skull Tower idol can trade for a big sail flag at Mother and Child Isle. And okay, so if we go over to Mother and Child Isle, we can get two things. We can trade both of our thingies. I'm gonna go back to Tingle Isle. Marina, first live, now you want a banana. Get some banana, y'all. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Welcome to the end-ish. The last moments, the last few minutes. I don't know how much of this quest we're going to do before we call it, but you know. I also started a little later today, so we might go a little more. Sharks. Watch out for sharks. Gotta watch out for sharks, bro. Oh, this shark's chill, actually. He's not attacking me. He's just doing his thing. Having a swim, you know. He's having a good swim. Just swimming along. JK, he's coming back. He lulled me into a false sense of security. Also, Lindsay, welcome back. Welcome back. We're jumping the shark. Again. Dun 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 dun. That music, man. Meow. Great Gorbin, out in the rain. Huh? Why, that's Skull Tower Idol. Yeah, we'll get that big sail flag. Sweet. Alright. We also gotta trade the other thing to him. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Now, nope. This one. Sickle Moon flag. In exchange for a big catch flag. It's a deal. Now, so we got the big catch flag and the big sail flag. Big catch flag, we can't trade for anything new. The big sail flag, we'll get a hero's flag for at either of the other islands. Sorry, little stinker. This guy's a little stinker, sorry, just to clarify. I didn't just say that for no reason. This guy right here. He's just a little stinker. And I love him. I love him. Alright. Na, 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 na. Back down to Great Fish Isle. Stinky Korok is the best Korok. I think that's true. I think that's true. Alright, now. Once again, we are at Great Fish Isle. How many times will we show up to Great Fish Isle? What's up? Okay. Little minor boat collision here, but everything's fine. Hey man, what do you think of this? That's a big sail flag. Yeah, we want the hero's flag. Rin's been lurking. She's been lurk-Rin. Also, welcome back to your having senses, Alexander. Welcome. Okay, now the hero's flag we can get for the postman statue. Wait. Dude. Have you ever seen this before? Postman statue. For a cool hundo. How are they mass producing all of these? I don't know. Okay. Postman statue, we can actually then get the Shop Guru statue. Am I missing any of these? I'm just scrolling down the list. Town flower, sea flower, exotic flower, pinwheel, big catch flag, big sail flag, hero's flag, sickle moon flag, skull tower idol, fountain idol, postman statue. Yeah, Shop Guru statue. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shop Guru statue. We can trade on Mother and Child Isle. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. I know we can't return. I know. Dude, Okay. I know, boatman. Quarrel. We're almost through this quest. Too many people are what now, Darren? What now? Alright, now. We're almost there. Do, 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 do. Imagine I with WASD and KB and M controls. I've never. Oh, okay. I know what WASD. I know that one. But also, KB and M. Like, are we? I'm confused about that one. Does that stand for something? Am I stupid or uninformed? Imagine Metroid Prime. Keyboard and... Yeah. I'm smart. The thing is, so here's something that actually really excites me about Prime 4. That for aiming, mouse is fantastic. But for movement, especially in a first-person game, I just am not that into WASD as much. I would rather a thumbstick, which is why the control scheme, the mouse control scheme on Switch 2 for a game like Prime 4 seems really exciting to me, because it's basically the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? You get your full 360-degree movement with a thumbstick, and you get mouse aiming. That seems incredible. Postman statue for the shop guru guy statue. Hell yeah. Depends on the game, for sure. For sure. But in general, I would say more games work well with a thumbstick than games with the with WASD. WASD. That's just me, you know. But aiming with a mouse in a first-person game is far more precise. Though there is a comfort to gyro or just having a controller as well. So I might end up just playing Prime 4 with just gyro aim. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now back to Great Fish. One final time. Na, 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 na. Only issues if you're using keyboard mouse lock-on becomes irrelevant. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. You hate gyro? Really? Turned off motion controls for Breath of the Wild. I'm surprised. It is the way. I'm a big gyro guy. Big fan of the gyro. Way more precise, way more easier to make micro adjustments than using just sticks, you know what I mean? But that's just me. There is a learning curve to it. And that's not always easy. Is that? It couldn't be. The shop guru statue? Such a divine figure. Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world. Oh, most worthy days. Wow. My lifelong dream has at long last come true. Such joy. This is my thanks to you for fulfilling my dream. It's a rare, heart-filled reward brimming with gratitude. Alright, hold out your hands. Oh, yeah. The gyro puzzles in Breath of the Wild, not great. I agree with that. But for aiming, it's perfecto. It's wonderful. My, but I have received a worthy item. Tonight, I will hold this close to my bosom as I sleep. I can't wait. Alright, man. Sure. What's the moon like right now? Where's the moon? I don't know either. Alright. One of these days I gotta take a picture of the full moon. Back to Windfall. The moon crashed? Dang. This ain't Termina. Also, H-Chat, welcome. The shrine with the gyro maze is peak, though. If you say so. I'll show you guys a funny thing, actually. But first... create a save, in case I totally screw everything up. Alright, hang on. Take a look at this. Where was it? Sorry, don't mind all of my random videos. Here it is. This one. This is how you do it. Boop. Problem solved. Problem solved. Anyways. There you go. Also, I have way too many Breath of the Wild screenshots in here. I just keep being like, oh, game is pretty. Ah, game's pretty. Game's pretty. Pretty game. Game pretty. Game pretty. Law would help me. I can't be stopped. I cannot be stopped. Anyways, we'll just back to here. Where's the moon at, bro? Oh, there it is. That's not a full moon. Okay. Okay. Just checking. They are pretty as heck. It's true. It's true. I would say it even more drastically. Mama. Hee 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 hee. What a nice day. Alright. Do you think for these people's perspective, did Link blip out of existence and then blip into existence the following morning? Or do you think... I'm gonna put this somewhere. Do you think he just stood still from their perspective for like a long time? Like overnight, basically. I wouldn't dare use the word hell. You mean the H-E double hockey sticks? Too drastic. Pretty as feck. You know what's so funny? Speaking of feck, F-E-C-K. I'll tell you a funny story. But I will say that I would say it's pretty as all hell. What a beautiful shop. What a beautiful shop, my man. Anyways, when I was in high school, I took theater classes. I was a theater kid, okay? I'm not ashamed. And we're just gonna buy some decorations to put around town now. The high school theater, yeah, we would do plays. Sometimes there was a swear in it, you know. And we weren't allowed to. I'm not allowed to put more things in my bag, apparently. We weren't allowed to do the swears, right? But my theater teacher did not want to compromise the, shall we say, integrity of his plays. I feel like this is just the spot for this, for Tsunari's very own statue. And so, we would say Feck, F-E-C-K. That was written in, or written over the swears. And, you know, we'd be doing these plays and you'd see like the vice principal in the audience sort of looking unimpressed. Made it worth it every time. Every single time. And life was good. I loved getting on the nerves of our school admin. Don't you? I feel like up here should be all flags. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I just think that feels right. Of course, my theater teacher was rad as hell as well. So there is that. That helps. Yeah. Oh, it waves. How nice. You know what? I had put this town flower over here before. I'm gonna trade it out for this one. I think that looks nice there. There you go. I'm a fashionista, okay? I'm a peak designer. Peak designer. Alright, we got some more flags over here. It is a fine day for buying flags to place around. Not that one again. No, no. Menus are hard, guys. Look, we have so much space in this bag still. Why can't I put more things? I don't remember how many things we need. But that's beside the point, I guess. Flag. Alright, one more batch of flags. And this bridge will be more than filled. Oh, jeez. Stop. I didn't want to talk to that guy. Also, hey man, what do you think about all this stuff? You seen the small metal pedestals all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's part of this grand plan to help decorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Tsunari, the guy who runs the stall over there, are members. You just have to be a part of stuff like this. Now I get it. You're secretly assisting the Joyous Volunteer Association, aren't you? Yeah, I've been a member for a while now, so I can just tell these things. And being a member is so rewarding. Spreading joy is something you just have to experience. Okay, we're almost... Okay. I understand. We're not quite there yet. Let's get me some more flags, Tsunari. A pinwheel too actually would be great, I think. And why not an exotic flower? Because they're nice. Or maybe just a little sea flower. A little sea flower. Yay. Too much? I don't think so. The right amount, perhaps, Rin. The right amount of confidence. Maybe not even enough. I said all flags, but I think, pinwheel as well. And one more flag. Pinwheel's fun. Hope no one gets impaled on these. Anyways, everything's fine and normal and fine. Good and great and even fine. Flower. A flower. Alright, I guess I'll buy one of those little skull totems as well. We'll get some pinwheel, why not? Pinwheels are fun! And, sir. Flowers. Okay. Oh, no, 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 wait, no, wait. Keep. Great. Hey, man. Windfall just seems to be filled with joy lately, don't you think? Say, you haven't been cooperating with the volunteers, have you? You know what? You know what I'm talking about? Decorating the town? Oh, really? You have? Oh, it never fails to amaze me how kind and thoughtful folks can be. And I'll return the kindness with some of my own. Bing, bada, bing, boom. Great. That's 3 pieces of heart. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Now I've got this extra flower. You know where I'm gonna put it? I'm gonna put it right in here. You know why? Because that kid Ivan is allergic to this flower, so we're putting it in here. Anyway, I just made that up. Anyways, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. Who is Ivan? That annoying ass kid, that's who. So anyways, life's good. It's weird seeing the HUD empty of items. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Okay, so we got lots more heart pieces to collect. We got lots more treasure charts. There's like a lot of side content still to do in this game. There's a lot of side quests in this game. Look, I mean, we've done all but the end of the game story-wise, basically, but look at those hearts. We still got lots to do. So anyways, unfortunately we are out of time today, though. So this is where we are going to wrap up this stream. We will pick up from here next Wednesday, though, for a little Windy Waking Wednesday. It's going to be just it's just going to be side quests. A day of side quests. It'll be fun. Also, a couple things. Saturday, Tears of the Kingdom, we're going to try getting the rest of the voice memories. We got most of them now. We've got all of Koga's, all of Raru's, and about half of Zelda's. So we'll try and get the rest on Saturday. And also, on Friday, I have a new video premiering. So don't miss that. I would appreciate it if you would watch it. It would make my day. Of course, you can watch it already. It's been up for a while, for several days, if you're on Patreon or if you're a channel member. So if you're on those things, give it a watch. Or don't. I don't know. It's your life. But otherwise, for everyone else, it'll premiere this Friday at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And that's the last dungeon video for Echoes of Wisdom. So I'm really excited to see what people think and read all your comments and all that good stuff. And if you're one of the people who've been holding out for one of the All Dungeons Examined compilations, that will come in a few weeks. And that will have a little bit of added bonus content to it as well. So lots of things to keep an eye out for. Yeah, and that's about all I've got to announce right now. So I'll catch you guys on Friday for the premiere and or Saturday or in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, it's a cool place to be. But I think that's about everything. Today is also the deadline for Rin's auditions. That's true. So if you're wanting to get into do a little voice acting, go check out Rin's channel. I had made a community post about that some days ago, so you can find it there. But it's also in my thingy, so little other channels thing on my channel page. So, anyways, okay. That's all I've got, friends. I am going to say, once again, thank you to all of these names that are going to scroll on by. I also need to update this before the next stream, even though I just updated it a few days ago, because I had a few more people sign up. So thank you to all those peeps. This will be updated before next stream. And if you want to post the link, please go ahead. Otherwise, everyone, thanks for being here, and bye-bye.